Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Death Stranding. Today we are just mainly going to be focusing on extending the roads through the mountains, which I have already been taking care of. And apparently, well, it's probably best if I show you. And let me turn the volume down. So basically what happened was, I'm gonna leave this here. So, when I booted up the game, I felt, you know what? In order to make it so that when I take deliveries out of the mountain, before we even conversate with Mama in order to further the story, I need to build the roads into the mountains. I'm not too worried about the two last sections that connect to South City. I'm more concerned with the roads that will connect the mountains with the rest of the network. So what I've been doing since earlier this morning is I've connected the road that starts next to the Craftsman. I've started that, and I've basically built it, well, help build the rest of it, because I'm not going to say that I created these and built all of them. It's just that I've helped finish these roads, and I've taken it all the way through the mountain, and we're in the mountain range right now. And I still have a ways to go before the road is completely done. But we're getting closer. So what I've done is I've essentially bumped the difficulty down to very easy, so that way I can just get all the materials I need. And basically what I've done is essentially just get everything that I need, which I kind of just repeated, sorry about that. And then I'll switch the difficulty back to normal when I start doing deliveries, because, you know, that's the only way I'm going to get the Legend of Legends rank up. So I just switched the difficulty back to normal when I am taking orders and doing story missions, but I bump it down when I'm hunting down materials. And that's what's been comfortable for me. I learned that in one of my previous sessions, we tried making our way to this big, massive crater that was right here. And while I was over there, I came across these floating BT-like creatures in this area. Turns out, those things are holding a whole bunch of materials, different objects, different weapons, all sorts of things that I can fabricate. It's holding on to them. And not only that, but the area that they're in is home to a ton of chiral crystals. I have already reached 5,000 from the 3,000 I had yesterday. I have easily reached 5,000, and I haven't even gone out of my way to actively search for them. They were just around, and I just picked them up, and I've just been using them in order to make more roads. So I need some more metal, I believe. Yeah, I need some more metals in order to finish this road that will then connect to this point, which needs more metals as well. I just need more metal for this and for this, so we can start making our way of creating more roads so it can connect to this, which is in mule territory, and then connect here, then here, then here, weave through all of this, connect here, and then we'll be connected to Mount Knot City, even though, you know, Mama's sister wants nothing to do with us. Another thing I came across was the truck that ran out of juice that I was driving, and it's out here. So I got two trucks, which means I can take this truck and store it in my garage. There we go. So I can use the other truck, and when the other truck isn't in use, I can use that one. So I got two trucks that I can store in my garage for use. But no antimatter bombs that can't travel but need to go a long ways. Ah, I see you heard about that. Yeah, it was a reasonable crash out of me. One, Kurere, firstly, it's good to see you. Hybrid, it's good to see you as well. Being told, hey, you're making a delivery to South Knot City? Why don't you take this package here? It slipped through the system. It's specifically for fragile. Be careful, the contents are fragile. And it turns out that it's a bomb that I can't leave. Otherwise, it will go off. So, one, I make the mistake of still entering into the city with the nuke on me, and I wind up, you know, blowing up the city on accident. But later on, they decide to give me, hey, let's give you an antimatter bomb so you can clear out some black tar that's outside of this station. Let's just give you that. Yeah, I kind of had people wheezing from my overall disposition to being given an antimatter bomb with that weighed 80 grams. It was confusing to me, to say the least. Why would you give me an antimatter bomb? Did I ask for this? Since when did you need antimatter bombs to clear out tar? Surely there's a better way. There could have been a ton of different things you could have done. But you decided to give me an antimatter bomb that you said I needed to be careful with using. Oh, be careful. Because if you don't want this thing going off, it's not meant for long transport, but we're gonna ask you to transport it a nice long distance while you are also having to contend with people who want to actively kill you. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I was not okay. I felt like I was not being respected as a porter. I felt like they treated my life like it was, you know, a passing fancy. Let's have this one person transport this antimatter bomb that becomes more and more susceptible to detonating with every single bump I suffer. And I'm just thinking, why? What have I done to you? What have I done to you to make you dislike me? Have I displeased you in any way? Why would you give me an antimatter bomb? And yes, I did scream. There was some semblance of screaming. There was. But it just confused me so much. Alright, so that's the truck I'm using because it's got cargo in it. This was the truck I was using. So I am going to go ahead and store it. Too bad this game isn't one that picks up on the vibrations in the controller or breathing noises. Oh yeah, what a shame. It's a good thing that isn't a thing, because that would have made things so much worse. I figured I don't need two trucks. I'll just use the one that I got. And I'm really waiting on the bases to respawn, so that way I can use those bases. Basically, there's a metal base next to the North Knot City that has a ton of metal there, both inside of their safe boxes and elsewhere. And there's also the ceramic location that is just a short distance away from the Southern Distribution Center. Not South Knot City, but the distribution center in the middle. I'm waiting for those to respawn, so that way I can get those materials so I can use it to build the rest of the roads. And then, after that, anytime I get my hands on any of those materials, I am going to just use it to keep the roads repaired, but also, you know, use it to fabricate any materials that I need. So for right now, I need to repair my truck. So we're gonna rest up. We're gonna rest up, let a day pass, get my truck repaired, get the materials necessary to build the next two roads next to the distribution center, and still trying to work on getting the rest of the roads, you know, situated. A lot of notifications popping up on my phone. Sorry about that. I say that your Whataburger story still takes the cake. Oh, you mean the dude that's trying to sue Whataburger for $1 million because they made the mistake of putting onions on his burger, even though he's not allergic to them at all? Yeah, that was a dumb moment as well. But speaking of moments that just make me go, huh? So, one of my mods, and best friend, best bro of mine, Gajil, recently sent me an image on Discord. He DM'd me and showed me an image on Discord concerning everyone's favorite Kryptonian, Superman. Let me explain to you what has happened to Superman. 1. It says here, DC has officially introduced new powers for Superman, even though he is already one of the most powerful beings in the entire DC universe. This golden new form allows him to finally survive any kryptonite. So, just think about that for a moment. Superman has gained access to a new form that makes him immune to his weakness. One of his biggest, if not his biggest weakness, which is kryptonite. Now, he has no weakness. And this isn't just green kryptonite. This is for all different types of kryptonite. He is now 100% unstoppable. I feel, and if I want to remember correctly, a while back, he became less susceptible to magic, dark magic, because magic was a weak point of his as well. But I think he overcame that. Now, the only thing he really had left was kryptonite, and now he's even immune to that. What, Thousand Sun Superman? So here it says everything has changed in the, and this is from the, I guess, DC Universe account on Instagram, I think, but it's called the Gunverse, so, but everything has changed in the DC Universe with a new Superman series launching its first issue by doing the unthinkable. Living up to the power of its name, Superman Unlimited has taken Kal-El to a new level of power, infusing him with the might of kryptonite to take a new golden form, apparently invulnerable to his most famous weakness. So Superman is essentially impervious to basically everything now. And mind you, this is also the same Superman where he reached a new level of power where he says space and distance, size, space, and distance mean nothing to him now. Because there was an incident where he was fighting against Lex Luthor. You know, Lex being Lex, wanted to one-up Superman, and threw him into a portal in a different section of space. Before Lex could even move, Superman was already behind him saying like, yeah, the distance means absolutely nothing to me anymore. So saying, hey, Superman, it's going to take you this long to travel. Okay. That's nice and all, but that doesn't mean anything to me. So that means you could place Superman on the other side of the entire universe, and it wouldn't matter because he would still be able to instantly get to where he's going because distance means nothing to him. Now you're giving this man invulnerability to his one main weakness that Lex was so sure would be the surefire way to get to him. Now he's invulnerable to that? What can stop? Nothing can stop him now. Y'all crazy. How much am I going to need? I am going to need 800. Even though it'll put me a little bit over, 800 metal is what I need for that first one. So I'm like, there really isn't anything that can stop this man from doing whatever he wants. How do you fight a person who says distance and space and size and mathematics mean nothing? How do you fight a person like that? How do you fight a person that says none of that means anything to me?
Superman, we are going to launch you to the other side of the universe. With no hope, even with your speed, you will not be able to get here in time in order to save your beloved planet Earth.
And Superman just says like, it doesn't matter what distance you throw me at, I'll still come back.
Bravado at best. Send him through the portal.
And they send him through a portal, and then Superman is literally right behind him saying like, I told you. So, how you can't escape someone who says distance doesn't matter to him anymore. You can't run from someone who says distance doesn't matter. How does that even work? All right, another road made. We're making good progress. You say Doomsday is screwed? See, here's the thing about Doomsday. Doomsday is overpowered already, okay? Doomsday is overpowered due to the fact that anything that kills him is no longer able to kill him. So let's not scoff at the capabilities of Doomsday, because Doomsday is a broken different kind of beast altogether. I need 100 metal to fix this. And that'll be our next road. Little by little, I will complete the road to Mount Knot City. And then, after that, we'll go back to Mama and speak to her.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until decontaminating super. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just need 100 metal. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I just need 100 metal. This truck is amazing, though. It does everything I need. New color scheme? Oh, yeah, new color scheme. Right, I got new colors for my truck. This thing was meant to be jet black, though. Yeah, there we go. Yes. My truck is supposed to be jet black. Yes, I like it. I like the color. I like the color of my truck. Let's make that next road. So here's something that I just know because I saw the title of it from an article, but I didn't read the article because I still want to keep any knowledge I have of Death Stranding 2 down to a minimum until I roll credits on this one. But from what I understand, Kojima said that he wanted Death Stranding 2. Norman Reedus, the pizza man, he's working to feed his baby. Exactly. We gotta Look, pepperoni is good for a newborn, all right? Pepperoni is good for the little toddler. Unseasoned pepperoni. They gotta get their meat intake somehow. But from what I understand, also designs, good to see you as well. From what I understand, Kojima said that he wanted to lean more into a combat aspect for Death Stranding 2. So, I'll read into that article once I beat this game, and then I'll watch the actual videos for the gameplay to see how much has changed from Death Stranding 1 of 2019 to Death Stranding 2 of this year. So this is not DC 1 million. Wait, so we're talking about main Superman? Yep. Hybrid, the Superman I'm talking about is the current one, not the Superman 1 million. Not Superman 1 million. We're talking about current DC Superman. Current DC Superman having a new form that makes him immune to kryptonite. Just straight up invulnerable to it. This is the Superman I speak of.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam Porter. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, I'm gonna drive next to the next bit of road so that way it can show on the map. I see it. I see it out there. I see it over there. Be on the lookout for any materials. Metal! Metals! Metals. Plural. Kratos would still bully him? Would still bully Superman? Okay. No. Kratos is strong, but he is not Kryptonian strong. Plus, different type of power scaling, so let's try not to put two vastly different strength levels in the same room with each other. But then again, they did that for Doomslayer versus Master Chief, and that was a vastly different level of strength between the two. That was a one-sided fight. I'm just gonna say it.
Right, time to move. Stretch my legs.
Master Chief didn't stand a chance. Not even a little. Not even a little. Alright, perfect. Ceramic taken care of. Now I just need a decent amount of metal, and this can be another road we take care of. And I got plenty of chiral crystals. Alright, so what I need is just... Actually, I just need 280 more. But 300 will put me over, so I could get that amount. I don't think the mule places, the mule camps that are over here, well, not necessarily mule camps, but just the camps that are over here, they don't really have a giant surplus of like ceramic and metal, so I really can't rely on them. Ooh, nothing has been put into this one at all.
Okay.
Well, you know, Let me go ahead and be the first one. Solid Snake or John Wick, who wins this encounter? Solid Snake. I have to go with Snake, because Snake not only deals with normal people, he also deals with people who are well beyond what some would consider normal, like the Fear, or what is that old guy's name? The Sniper, the old man Sniper. Basically, anyone from Solid Snake's entire time, all the people he's had to fight, some of them having beyond superhuman abilities. Snake has had to fight people that would be considered supernatural or superhuman. John hasn't fought anyone like that. He has fought very capable people. He's fought very capable people. Ah, so this is how the road continues to stretch on. Ah, okay, I get it. He's fought very capable people, but not people who are... Wow, has no one really made it to this far up the road? No, no one's actually made it this far. And the further I go, the more expensive it starts to get. I wonder if the price of improving these roads decreases as you continue to make the one after the other. Neo, but John Wick is basically Neo? Not really, because those bullets that hit him in the movie that don't hit his bulletproof business suit, they still work. They still work. Alright, I'm gonna need more materials. We may need to head back. Maybe try to make the camps respawn again. I'm gonna grab that metal, though. I'm gonna grab that. We are going to be completely focused on getting these roads in tip-top shape before I get back to the story. This will be this whole session. That last movie in the trilogy was bad. I can only speak for myself, but I like all the John Wick movies. I like them all. But like I said, I can only speak for myself, and I'm probably the only one that just likes all of them. Oh, you're talking about the Matrix. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the last one was bad. Okay. The last one was bad. Now, if we're talking about Matrix Revolutions, I feel like the only thing from the movie I actually enjoyed was just... Actually, I feel like the only thing that was really enjoyable from that movie was the final fight with Smith. I feel like that was the only thing. There was nothing else of value. Just the final fight with Smith. And we're not even going to discuss Matrix Resurrection because that movie did not deserve to exist at all. It was horrible. Horrible. It was the poorest example of a cash grab that I have ever seen a studio try to force on its own producers and its own directors. It was trash. Absolute garbage. You bring back Keanu Reeves and Carrie-Anne Moss, but you can't even get Lawrence Fishburne or Hugo Weaving to reprise Mr. Smith, Agent Smith. And Morpheus, you get the dude. You get the dude that they... Actually, you know what? I completely forgot what movie this other dude was in. I completely forgot. But you can't even get the people back to reprise their roles. So you get people who try to fill in with them with the excuse of like, oh, I've used a new body, but it's not the same. Hugo Weaving is Agent Smith. And if you try to have someone fill in that role other than him, it's not Smith. Listen, that Final Smith fight was bad too. Live action DBZ before live action DBZ, bleh. Nah, the fighting was way better than Dragon Ball Evolution. It was much better. It was the CGI. The CGI of the fights that felt off. Disney has entered the chat. Oh, Lord. Can't get that crash out from the last Death Stranding out of my head, and how they gave the guy who accidentally blew up the city with a nuke and went, yeah, he can handle an antimatter bomb. Yeah, but... yeah. It was a decision. It was definitely a decision. A decision that someone made and said, you know what? He's a good man. We can get him to deliver stuff. Okay, so those things actually carry materials. Materials that I can use. And for what I've seen, they don't exactly look hostile. Bola gun, blood bag, non-lethal, ceramics, high density. Anyone seen Kitty? Don't she usually show up by now? Apparently she's suffering a bit of a migraine right now, so I told her not to worry about showing up today. So she's currently resting. This is where all those extra chiral crystals be coming from. Oh, Lord, there's a lot of them over there, which means lots of materials, potentially. Oh, you're all the way over here with the... You're all the way over here with the ceramics? High-density metals, high-density ceramics. Let me grab what I can and get back to my truck. But I feel that going to mule camps would be a lot safer. Well, a lot less cost-effective. Well, a lot more cost-effective than just shooting these things and going to each of them. You were able to talk to her with a migraine and you survived. My brother, you have godly protection. I mean, she talked to a couple of us, but I told her to rest up. I can only imagine your experience for you to have that reaction. All right, metal. Keep in the back of the truck. All right, I got enough blood bags. Arrange gear to be more comfortable. All right, let's get back on the road. There would be a chiral crystal directly next. You get to see the fruits of my labor. All the time I put into this. All the time I put into these roads. It didn't actually take too long for me to build this for the road itself. I just had a video playing in the background and I just built it. Got 10 years of no kidding over us all. Oh yeah, you're the veteran. You're the veteran of... You're a kitty veteran. So if you say something, hey, I'm gonna take your word for it because you know her better than pretty much every single person in this entire chat, on this entire channel combined. So I trust your judgment and the words you say. Now, we're gonna go and see if we got any mules that we can hunt down and get some material from. If you threw a fireball at them, you wouldn't need a more efficient way of doing it? Of course, of course. Your answer to everything is a fireball. Every single time. Am I gonna run into any giants? I highly doubt that I will. So what I like about this particular road is that even though someone built a bridge in that location, That's the location where BTs are located. What? There's ceramics in there! There's ceramics in there. You built the roads, I helped finish them. I pretty much helped finish them, but I didn't build all of these roads. I contributed to them. But when I tell you these roads are incredibly useful, getting back and forth, they're incredible.
Fuck this.
I'm trying to see if that location is good. As to me getting materials again. Or do I need to rest at another okay. Ah! Or if I need to rest at another location. So I can get them to respawn. So I can take all of their materials.
That's a big one.
Why does all the nonsense happen when I do stuff?
Come on, let's roll.
Safe trap.
I'm trying to remember. There was a place I needed to go to in order to get some metal from them. I'm trying to remember what that location was. Oh! They respawned! Awesome! We need to... Awesome! 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 If the ceramic guys over in that mule camp respawned, then that means that the people... the mule camp over by the city up top, the northern city, they respawned as well, which means we get to gain more metal again.
Still got it.
If I get like a mule ping when we get over that rise over there. Not right there, but right there around where that bridge is. If we get like an enemy ping, then we can raid them again. I think I see someone. Did they respawn? They respawned! Let's go! Awesome! All your materials belong to me.
Hey, come and get me.
Open up the post box. Do we have metal? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You disappoint me. You need to have more. Them roads is expensive. You need to have more than this. I'm disappointed. BTs would not be a thing if humans just allowed the lizard men to take over. But then we'd be presented with a new problem. Lizard men. And I don't want to deal with them because I feel like they'll be a bigger danger than the BTs. Okay, the metal has not fully respawned in this place. Not yet. Absolutely not. Lizards are peaceful. Lizards are peaceful, he says. Right. Some are peaceful. And for some it's on site. Not all have the feelings of, I just want to live here with everyone else. Some have the mindset of, I am going to devour your whole family. Because your first one tasted good. Dr. Connors would have to disagree with that. Yeah, that's a good example as well. The lizard from Spider-Man is also, not a good example of a peaceful lizard. Just saying. And I feel like Sauron from the Forgotten Lands and Marvel, I feel he'll have a problem with, humans as well. Not peaceful. Because you can't really find too much peace in a pterodactyl man. Ooh, metal. Yes. Okay, truck's not close enough. Gotta pull up a little bit closer. There we go. And Komodo dragons, they're like the chihuahuas of lizards, except they actually have the size and danger to back it up. Not only that, but you don't want to be bitten by a Komodo dragon. They got a whole bunch of stuff going on in their mouth that you do not want entering into your bloodstream whatsoever. Matter of fact, let me look at what happens with a Komodo dragon bite. It's not just the bite, they also have venom. Let's see. Komodo dragons possess a unique venom which, while not as potent as some snakes, is a key to part of their hunting strategy. Their venom, secreted from glands in their lower jaws, contain proteins and enzymes that include anticoagulants, causing rapid blood loss and shock in their prey. So yeah, if you were to ever get bitten by a Komodo dragon, the venom in its body would make it so that your body is incapable of clotting in order to stop the bleeding. The Komodo dragon is literally a lizard that exists today with the special status effect of perpetual blood loss. If you've ever played Elden Ring, the Komodo dragon can trigger blood loss 100% of the time. Nothing wrong with bleed builds. We use them all the time in Elden Ring. It's so funny that you just mentioned that as soon as I see what you just said. It's so funny that you mentioned that. And it's not going to stop at one bite, so you're literally bleeding all over. You are suffering a blood loss perpetually for who knows how long, because I don't know the specifics of a bite. I don't know the specifics of a Komodo dragon bite and how long it lasts and how long that venom stays in your system. But blood loss is not a good thing. It is not a good thing. And getting bit by a Komodo dragon is just it's for any other living creature, it's pretty much a death sentence. But for a human being, it is also, you also got to be careful of that too. Let me grab my cord here so I can charge my controller. Alright, so how much stuff does the engineer have? You got 2,000 metal. And seeing as how well, one, he's also got chiral crystals that I need to take as well. So let's come over to him. Get all that stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porterbridge.
Every bit of chiral crystals you have. Because it makes more sense for us to just carry every single chiral crystal we come across. Because it's not like these facilities are going to use it. Hold on. Let me double check the road and see which one needs it next. I already built this one. I'm going to need 1,280. So let's just say 1,300 if it'll allow me. Put it in the truck. It won't let me get 300. Let's just go with 400. And that'll be for the first road. And then we need to get some ceramic.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restriction lifted.
All right, next stop is going to be the mule camp with the ceramics. I don't think I slept like the full 3 days in order to make it fully respawn. Actually, hold on. Y'all only got 1,000. Let me check everybody. Who all has enough? You ain't got jack. You don't have a lot. Distribution center has quite a lot. Might need to relieve you of some of your materials, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of ceramic. We'll check. Did that dude trip in water? Did you trip? We'll check and see if the mule camp that has a lot of ceramic has any. If they don't, then you know what? I need to edit. Because I was under the impression that I was only going to be focusing solely on building mountain roads, but I might as well add to the title. Building mountain roads and beyond. Okay, because I feel like we can take on another story mission. And also figure out what we need to do in order to get Lockney on our side. Because remember, in the last session, Mama's sister isn't too keen on bridges or even connecting the chiral network. Because apparently, it's been proposed that things may actually get worse if we keep trying to fix the chiral network. Oh, them jokers trying to get out the water. I love how I mentioned Dr. Connors, but forgot to mention DC's Killer Croc. I mean, he's a good example of another lizard person. This stuff needs to be, this lost cargo needs to be delivered. Ooh, thank you. Anyways, how's everyone's evening been? The day's been good. Had a wonderful breakfast. And had a wonderful talk with my dad as well. And I dare say an inspiring talk. it was a very good talk I had with my dad. So, needless to say, I am pumped to do what I do even further, even more than I was, just after that talk with him. Oh, them jokers don't want to risk getting out in the rain. Headshot. Gotcha again. Oh, these are the blood rounds I'm using up. I don't need to be using these up. Ooh, I can snipe I can snipe them out of the truck. And these non-lethal rounds, a single headshot is enough. I need all of this ceramic. Also, I just realized that my truck is out there in the rain when I could have driven it under the tarp. Let's see what's in this lockbox. Before I really started to get into this game, I used to think, oh man, this game is going to be a hassle to play all the time. I don't know if I could really get into it, but now I find myself really getting into it and I just can't stop building roads. Is the game hyper-realistic where you have a penalty for having a car in the rain? As you can see, my truck, which was nice and pristine, over time your stuff will degrade when it's here in the rain. it will degrade. Now you can repair it when you get to a garage, like say at a safe house that some players have made, or at a distribution center. Speed skeleton right there. Another post box right here. But yeah, by having your stuff will degrade in the rain. It will. It will degrade. Nothing, just stuff that can be returned to other. They can be returned and delivered from players who've lost it. So what we'll do is we'll leave this area, go to the distribution center to the south. Ooh, metal. I see metal and ceramic. I will take it. Every little bit helps. And then we'll go see Mama. We'll still work on building the mountain roads, but over time.
Time to move.
I got a lot of metal. A lot. Which is good. I'm so grateful this truck can hold so much.
Come on, let's roll.
So even though I am chilling, getting all this stuff while I'm playing on the very easy difficulty until we get to the story, and then I'll switch it back to normal, it does not keep your stuff from degrading in the rain. Timefall degradation or deterioration does not decrease depending on the difficulty you have.
Stretch my legs.
Sorry, stretching. So you could play this on very easy, but Timefall would still degrade your stuff at the same rate it would if you were playing on normal.
Good morning, Sam.
What time is it? 3:45. 15 minutes. I gotta feed the boys for lunch. Well, for their... Actually, no. Not their lunch. Their last meal for today.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All decontaminating soon. All safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's outie.
Alright, enter private room. show vehicle repair would be satisfying to see how they actually repair your vehicle? I'm sure it would be. But it's not something that we have access to. Alright, if this is a memory from BB again that we've already seen, I'm skipping over it. Also, I need to make it a habit of skipping over, you know, seeing him lay down on the bed, seeing him wake up from the bed.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I'd put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
I hope we progress far enough so I can actually understand this guy and his methods. But let's go talk to Mama! Because honestly, if we get Mount Knot City on the map, there's pretty much no other location here, unless there's like another big major map after this one. Because out of all the places I've been, this is pretty much the biggest section of the map. This is the whole middle of the United States, which feels like it shouldn't be possible, considering it doesn't take me long to go from one end to the other in the middle of the United States. Because it's not like I am crossing all the way through, Missouri, and then just casually crossing over into Ohio. Because that takes miles. A lot more miles than it would take to get across the middle of the United States. Out of all the, hold on, I want to be careful while I drive. Also, another thing, if the road is high off of the ground, it is impossible for you to just casually drive off of the edge. It is literally impossible for you to just casually drive off of the entire edge. Getting Tron vibes with the truck? Let me guess, it's the blue lines on the wheels, huh? Oh wait, Mama's over here. Special alloys. I need metals and ceramics. All that you can master. Oh snap, there's a memory chip. Wait. Is that Mama's memory chip in there? Let me see. Out of all the characters I've seen in this game, I think aside from Sam, Mama is my favorite character so far. Her story from yesterday was something. I'm still thinking about that. Oh, yeah, there's a whole space down in there.
There we go.
Yo, is this a safe game for you? Yes, it's safe. Don't worry, there's no blood, gore, dismemberment. Good to see you, Lunar. And I have a feeling it'll be a while before you see another gory game on the channel, at least until we get Borderlands 4. So rest assured, I think that a lot of the games I'll be playing leading up to, you know, like Donkey Kong and Borderlands 4, they'll be relatively safe for you to be able to watch. Gold cufflink? Gold cufflink? Gold cufflink?
Sam, thanks for coming back. Got something for you.
Oh?
These are your new cufflinks.
Oh, snap.
They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
Oh, snap. We got a brand new cufflink with a BT cord cutting function.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
What? What? Yo!
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true.
Oh.
My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Wow.
Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
Also,
Sam, would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Also, Lunar, this may look weird, but this is how you transport living people in the world of Death Stranding. Carry them on your back, or, like I'm about to do, put her in the truck so we can drive all the way there. But what the heck?
I had a special surprise prepped and everything.
Oh, come on.
To me, like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
You have got to be kidding.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Ha!
looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
What? And my weapons and my anti-BT weapons are off to the side.
Run,
Wait a
Sam,
minute.
run.
Run where? Run where? Huh? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Where's my truck? My whole truck! This Joker... Bruh, where's my truck? Where's my other gun? That's a laser beam! Where's my other gun? Where's my other gun?
Thanks for that, Sam.
Bruh.
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
All right, so I'm gonna need a wow, that is a lot of chiral crystal. That is a that is a lot of chiral crystal. So one, we're gonna pick all this up. Goodness. Maybe I need to fight those things more often if they give me this much of a payout. Okay, I got them all. So I'm gonna need to set her down and pick up all my stuff because it literally made my truck disappear. Thankfully, it didn't make my cargo disappear. So I'm gonna need to lay you down, ma'am. I'm gonna need to lay you down. Just for a moment. Gonna need to pick up all my stuff again. I didn't forget you. Calm down. I didn't forget you. I gotta put my stuff back in the truck again. This joker ambushed me outside of Mama's place and expected me to fight. I got materials, bruh. I hear you. Just give me a moment. That joker being rude. I gotta load my truck back up, okay? I'm right here. I'm right here. It's okay. It's all right. I can't believe that dude did that. Hey, I had a surprise waiting for you. So now... I didn't mean to put that on my back.
Don't leave me here alone.
I won't leave you. I promise you I won't. Okay, just rest right there. Let me get the rest of my stuff.
Don't leave me here alone.
I won't leave you, don't worry. Let me just put all the stuff that is on my back in the truck as well and get you to your sister. See? I told you I wasn't gonna leave you. Alright, she's in the passenger seat. Now, we need to get all the way into the mountains. We need to go all the way to the mountains. Man, look at all this. Since he caused that to happen... Did I get everything? Yeah, I got everything. Since he caused that to happen, it caused this whole area to be just basically... Wow, that is that's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. Just covering this whole area. Forgot how unhinged that guy is? Yeah, that's the same dude that gave me a nuke! And I could only really get so far. Wait a minute, hold on. Cargo. I can't see how much damage was done to her. Mama, damage 7% because that thing crashed into me. Oh snap, it's 4:10. Wow, time slipped away from me. Let me just make this turn, and then I gotta check on the boys and feed them real quick. And when I say boys, I mean our dogs.
Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Well, that's horrifying. Can you imagine? Can you, you guys just imagine for a sec how much different this game would play if you didn't use roads?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam.
Like, think how long it would take. Kitty! Hey, you're here. You okay? You good now? Is everything all right? How you holding up? Do not hesitate to go back and rest if you need to.
Safe travels.
We're currently taking Mama to see her sister. Kitty, you actually missed one heck of a scene. And I kind of wonder what it would have been like for you to witness it.
Keep on keeping on.
I said I was going to make a turn and then I was going to feed the boys. I'm all right. 1,000 milligrams of Advil later. Just be careful. If it will allow me, I should be able to get more sections of the road built while we're on our way to the rest of the mountaintop. I keep telling myself I need to get up and feed the boys, but I want to keep driving. Don't worry, Kitty, nothing too crazy, you know, laughing-wise has happened since you've been away, so you don't need to worry about laughing too hard at anything because that could cause a migraine as well. So, but we did have a very good scene. A very good scene. If I go over my cargo, one of the things that just happened, actually, let me go over to manual, tips, and that's just throwing cargo. So Mama has essentially given us brand new cufflinks with a gold link now that is capable of severing the cords of BTs. So that means I can sever a BT from the land of the living using just my cufflink. But that means I would have to get in close. I would have to get close to a BT without them seeing me or noticing me and severing the connection. So that's the only caveat. Okay, my truck has been damaged. We need to find a safe place. Get out this rain. These roads I helped finish a little while before I started today's session with it. Yeah, we found out in a rather difficult way that these cufflinks, they are very effective. You'll have to watch that portion of the stream on your own time, Kitty, to understand why. Because I think it's best if you see how it happens rather than us tell you. Because I would love to know your thoughts on the cutscene that followed before you showed up. But like I said, no one here is going to say what it is.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. All right, weather's good. Oh boy. Weather's good.
Got another road. Got another road.
I am so grateful I built the long-range truck, because I would have lost charge a long time ago. Alright, that's all the ceramic I can pack in there. So now I just need a little bit more ceramic, and that's another road done. Alright. Now, just pardon me a little bit. Let me go ahead and feed the boys and make sure they're good real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for your patience. And if I got any new people, sit tight. The fun's just beginning. Family matter taken care of. We can return back to our regularly scheduled deliveries. Sorry about that, everybody. Hopefully I didn't ruin your immersion too much. Not as much as a person disappearing while he got in the truck. Ah, you'll get over it. That's something you can just straight up ignore. That's a... Hold on. Getting a phone call. Such a busy Saturday. Alright, so we need to avoid that section there because BTs are in that area. We just need to get across the water. If we just stay on the outer rim, we should be fine. So far, so good. Still need a lot of materials, but it's not as costly as it was because I'm still building more roads. No, wait, that's the expensive one. Never mind. I will build all of the roads that lead to where I need to go. I will build all of them. It'll take time, but I will have complete roads.
Do you remember your own birth? Me, I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers and Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. But then tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochna.
Man, Kojima. Kitty, you say this is tragic? Oh, wait until you learn about the cutscene before all of this. Wait until you learn. Wait, just wait. Just give it a minute.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
But I really need this whole way station to be turned on so I can repair my truck because this thing's done suffered some damage. It is on the cusp of being destroyed. It's rusting from the inside out. Sorry that jerk made you suffer a little bit of damage. That bad? I'm not saying anything. You need to look at the cutscene near, like, I want to say the hour mark. Maybe the hour 30 mark. Hour 30, I want to say.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix is Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole, okay? Just like you make me.
Oh my god. Please tell me. Still S rank. We're whole again. Please tell me that she's just resting. I want to believe that she's resting. Please tell me she's resting and it's just been a long journey.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Wow, she really is gone. She's really gone. Ooh, I like that detail in the back. You notice how Mama's body started to float because of us connecting, and her sister immediately pressed her down onto the bed? It was a blink and you miss it moment, but I love that they took that into detail. Man, there's no other place. There's no other place to connect to. Mount Knot City has now joined the UCA. BTs and void outs. Ooh, we need to look at BTs and void outs. Lochnae and Malingen. Stabilizer? What's the stabilizer? Cargo catapult? So the child was connected to her? I'm confused. So yes. Okay. I actually really can't say anymore because it goes into the cutscene that Kitty hasn't seen yet. So I can't really explain like I would like to. Designs, I know you're trying to be funny, but now's not the time. Local data from Mount Knot City has enabled Bridges HQ to add data for a new structure to your PCC Level 2, Cargo Catapult.
Sis? I can hear you.
I'll go back, you explain it to Holster. Alright, so let me...
One. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Lochnae.
Hold up.
Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochnae, your work will help ensure that the Chiron network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream, wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. And given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiron network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is greatly...
Okay, here's the thing I want to bring up. Y'all see her eyes? She now has heterochromia, because considering both of those were conjoined twins, I guess with Mama dying, they both became one again, and now Lochnae has one blue eye and one light green eye. Because before Mama passed, she had two light green eyes. But after speaking and wiping both of her tears down, she's got heterochromia, one blue eye now. So, I guess Mama still exists, but, you know, with her sister now. So that's the one thing I wanted to notice. I wanted to talk about. Hold on, Kitty. It's not an hour and 6. It is an hour and It's an hour and 20. No. 10 seconds. Hour 19. Go with hour 19. No, hour 17. Hour 17. I'm putting it in chat. There it is. I searched for it specifically. Yeah, hour 17. That's when it starts. Right as we get to the building. Oh, check on BB? That's the first time I've ever seen an exclamation on BB. Hold up! BB gone!
Lou?
Hold the phone!
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Episode 6, Dead Man. What do you mean, serious issue?
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? You'll forget me?
Lou?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Stop shaking the baby.
And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Are you drying off in my shower? Why would you give me the option to take a shower with a person already in there? Also, BB's name is Lou? When did this pop up? Did I miss that?
Hey, baby.
Gordon Freeman's glasses. All I need is a crowbar. And I can't exactly leave. Let's just get the curiosity out of the way. Let's see what happens. What were you in there doing? Shh. Huh?
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer.
Huh?
Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
What?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Okay. So while it was an awkward situation, we found out that the previous president, the one that we had to take to the crematorium in order to keep her body from voiding out, she continued the BB experiments. And because of that, some of those experiments, they got in the hands of terrorists in the game. And that is the reason why some of them are still able to use them. And it just everything just spiraled from there. And Die Hard Man, the dude with the black skull mask that's always saying like, hey, Sam, make sure you rest, but also make sure you do deliveries. Him, he knows more than he's letting on. So there's something deeper going on here. Something way deeper. So first things first. My question is, since we connected these locations, what other locations do we have to go to? So right now, we got some mail. Oh, snap, they're gone! She's gone! She went back to her mother! That... What?! I'm about to crash out again. What?! They ain't married no more?! I went through the effort of bringing this girl to the junk dealer. I went through the effort of bringing this girl to the junk dealer. No. You made me go. The junk dealer says, like, I don't want anything to do with the UCA. I'll just go away. You're useless. It's because of you that we lost so much. And then I go through, in order to connect with them, I go through the process. Let me have this moment, okay? I go through the process of trying to appease the junk dealer. It's because of you. It's because of you that my girl is gone. You good? Oh, you good? Oh, you're talking about Kitty. Oh, you saw it. You saw it. Yeah, that's a confirmation that she saw the cutscene that we were talking about. Now you understand how everything ended up the way it did with Mama and her sister. Now you understand. But going back to this. I go through the effort of finding evidence that she's still alive. I find her. Her, being who she is, she still loves the junk dealer and wants to go back to him. So I physically carry her back to get back to the junk dealer. Physically carry her back. Don't run into any BTs. We're fine, we're good. And they seem so happy together. So happy. So, time passes. I get an email. Hey, we're married now. Congratulations. It's good that you two lovebirds have managed to... It's good that these two lovebirds managed to find each other in this post-apocalyptic world where the undead seek to bring any that live into the land of the dead. And they're just enjoying each other. Then we get the mail saying, like, marriage isn't what it's all cracked up to be. She's so annoying. She's complaining. And now we get a message from her saying, I couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. But yeah, Kitty, now you understand the cutscenes. Now you understand the gravity of them. And my thing is, this is stuff that Kojima does on the regular. He knows how to hit people in the feels and make people remember things. Just wow. Didn't expect her to be connected to the baby and that it was what was keeping her alive. Didn't expect that at all. I didn't expect that at all either. And that also explains, and that's another detail as well. Another detail was her cufflink was always semi-disconnected. One was always connected, but the other one that could display her vitals, that was never connected because technically she's not even supposed to be alive. She was supposed to die, but the baby becoming a BT kept her tethered to the world of the living. And that's also why she couldn't leave. She couldn't leave the area where she was because she was basically, essentially, tethered there. And that also explains her labored breathing when she was speaking to us as if she was running out of breath and incredibly tired. Because she was essentially dying the whole time I was driving her there to get to her sister. And she just had enough life left to talk to her sister one last time. And then I guess they reconnected not only on an emotional level, but also on a semi-physical level because a part of Mama is now within Lockney now. Which explains her heterochromia now, because she didn't have that before. Now her eyes are two different colors. Because these conjoined twins have joined once again. Does that mean we technically mercy killed her? She asked us. She didn't directly tell us to do that. She knew that was going to be the outcome. But technically, yes. I didn't think... Wow. So, man, I shouldn't even be surprised that Kojima would write characters this way. I shouldn't even be surprised. But it looks like the junk dealer and the chiral artist, they're no longer together. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really want to investigate it, but we don't have any bridge peoples in that area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you ever pass by. Something glowing in the crater of where Middle Knot City used to be. I'm just reading this. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Mount Knot Cities, now part of the UCA. Lockney explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar's all gone, too, thanks to that bomb. Oh, the antimatter bomb? This is going to sound weird, but you know the Odra deck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of her atonement. She did betray Lockney after all. Even if terrorism might have been to blame. Couldn't help but think of herself as a fallen angel after that, forever barred from joining Lockney in heaven. Like... Abezathibo? The one-winged fellow who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time to cause trouble for Moses. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Odra deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like all that's in the past now, though. The misunderstanding's been resolved, and the sisters are whole again thanks to you, Sam. Mama finally worked up to the courage to cut the cord and send her baby on to the other side, where it belongs. It was the right thing to do, kid. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance. Just as well, 'cause no one's ever really beyond redemption, I'd like to think. Interesting. Sam, take them glasses off. But yeah, that more or less just sums up everything that happened. don't have BB with me. So am I gonna have to take orders without BB? Without a means to detect BTs? And what could you possibly have me do?
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Doom's compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Oh, joy. So since I don't have... I'm gonna start calling him Lou now, since apparently that's our BB's name. His name is Lou. So I'm just gonna... Guess I'm just gonna have to rely on my eyes and ears if we ever run afoul of any BTs. New color scheme? Yeah, that's a new color. Rose pink. Sorry, won't be using that color.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Oh, cool. Cargo catapults. Cargo catapults fire pods filled with cargo over long distances. The pods are fitted with parachutes, which can be opened by pressing square before landing. Pods can be controlled remotely when their parachutes are open, allowing you to steer them to a safe landing place. A well-aimed pod might also serve as a useful weapon. So here's my thing. Didn't we get something called a stabilizer? Is that something for my backpack or equipment? No, it's not armor plating. I'm gonna have to disagree with that last statement, especially when it comes to a mask-wearing, bomb-hiding madman. Yeah, Higgs. Still don't know how I feel about the readjusting BB, resetting his memories and stuff. It feels wrong. It does feel wrong. It's not right. Something about it feels incredibly off. Wow, so there's another location. There's another location. And it's in the snowy mountains. And there's another one over there for a doctor in another section. That one looks shorter. We'll take care of that one first. Hopefully my truck will be able to head over there. Hopefully.
Order assigned.
Still need to work on these roads, though. We'll see where we end up. Man, I can't believe Mama's gone. I was so sure we were gonna keep seeing her. What the? What the?
Sam, you read me?
Lockney?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Okay, so that's a unique way for her to be brought up to speed because all of Mama's memories is now with her.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's where I need to go. Oh, it's just right there. And someone was kind enough to build a bridge over. Thank you, whoever did this. Thank you. It's the one in the snowy top of the mountains that's probably going to take a lot more effort. See, now seeing her now is going to feel so extremely heavy. It's just a different feeling now.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Nothing more. You just say, "Oh, thank you. Goodbye." Esrenki. Yeah, cargo condition.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
I'm so glad you were so raring to go to join us. join us. We would be honored if you would join us. We're getting more and more towards the western side of the United States, which looks to be completely engulfed in BTs. Just the whole western side looks like it's been rotted and decayed and corrupted. All because of Higgs. That's crazy. But thank you for joining us, good doctor.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
And what you're giving to me? What is that? If that's Mountain Dew, I can't take it, sir. That's unhealthy.
Oh snap, my canteen has been upgraded!
Oh! We got a better canteen! The doctor wishes to express his gratitude. Your canteen has been upgraded to level 2. The level 2 canteen produces Bridges energy and therefore restores more stamina than the level 1 canteen. Excellent.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Mountain Dew is the GOAT? It is not. I used to love drinking Mountain Dew, but then I started to see that it is not a good drink to drink, especially on the regular. Yeah, I stopped drinking it completely. Oh snap. Whoa. She did the exact same pose her sister did with her hands around her face. But Mountain Dew is not good for you. It is not. Regardless of how many streamers will tell you it is and how much they enjoy drinking it, it is not good for you. See? See? She's doing the same thing.
That's how you do photo mode!
Someone, okay, so here's the thing. I'm on another server, and someone told me, like, I took this picture in the game, and I'm like, wait, the game has a photo mode? Yep, you just touch the bottom part of the touchscreen. I can take photos. I can take photos of Death Stranding! Norman Reed is smiling. You don't see it too often. Everyone is so used to him looking like Daryl all the time. But yeah, I can take photos in this game. I did not know this until yesterday. No, I didn't know this until this morning. Because I was thinking, this game would be awesome if it had like a photo mode of some kind. And then another person told me, you know, there's a photo mode. You just press the touchscreen. So now that I know that, now I can start taking pictures of this game. All right, we got another job, and I believe we're going to need to go up the mountain next.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, snap. Someone's been... Ooh, someone's been putting in the effort for this road.
All clear. Welcome.
Hold on. I'm going to contribute the rest of the chiral crystals. Because that one big BT we went up against, that was a nice boost to my chiral crystals, so we're putting it into this. 7,000, good lord, that was actually a lot more than I was expecting to have. 7,000? Wait, I need to pull up closer, put this metal inside of it as well. Then take any metal that is from this location and pour it into this section of the road, so at least we have a road going down from the distribution center. Because I will be building more roads. And I think since we rested, I think 3 days have passed, which means that the ceramic mule camp and the metal mule camp near the northern half of the map. Oh, cool. We'll be done with ceramic. We'll be done with metals. Awesome. That's too much. So what's the plot of the game? You're essentially... You know what? Let me just do this. Hold on. Go back to the regular version, the very first one. Alright, here we go. From legendary game creator Hideo Kojima comes an all-new genre-defying experience for the PlayStation 4 system. Sam Bridges must brave a world utterly transformed by the Death Stranding. Carrying the disconnected remnants of our future in his hands, he embarks on a journey to reconnect with the shattered world one step at a time. With spectral creatures plaguing the landscape and humanity on the verge of a mass extinction, it's up to Sam to journey across the ravaged continent and save mankind from impending annihilation. What is the mystery of the Death Stranding? What will Sam discover on the road ahead? An unprecedented gameplay experience holds these answers and more. So, essentially, the world has been devastated by this supernatural event called the Death Stranding. And it has basically plunged the world into this apocalypse where if people die and their bodies are left out, then it would cause a void out, which is essentially a body-caused explosion. That is, I want to say, comparable to a nuke going off. So yeah, it's you know what? Hold on. Let me see. Actually, let me pull up the data so we can actually read up on it. BTs and giant BTs and void outs. Here we go. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. While I would advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt, I still believe they are worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind is evidence of this behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize their target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this may be because this is the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. Because BTs are essentially beings from the land of the dead that are comprised completely of antimatter. And so when the antimatter of these BTs touches the body, the matter of a person's body, well, we know what happens when matter and antimatter touch each other. That causes catastrophic explosions. We think this may be because it's the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing is for certain, however. We must come to understand them, else we may never overcome the existential threat that they pose. So, yeah. There's a reason why the game encourages me not to kill people. Because their bodies will eventually void out, and it will cause an explosion that will give me a game over. So I am actually encouraged to not kill people specifically for that reason.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
How much am I gonna need? How much am I gonna need? Oh, I just need 200. I just need 200 ceramic? Was that ceramic? Oh, no, wait. Wait, hold on. Did I not give the exact amount of metal?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Did I not put the right amount of metal in there? I was sure that I did. But too long didn't read. We are here to reconnect the world and try and get past this post-apocalypse that's happened.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, I put... Oh, I didn't put the right amount. I left one out. Okay, there we go. All right.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Safe travels. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Looking. We need 2,400. We're at 1920. So I just need 300 ceramic then. No. No. That is the wrong number. I believe I need 500 ceramic in order for this to be completed. So 500 ceramic from this place. We should have enough. You won't. Okay, that's metal. Ooh. Yeah. You know what? I believe this may be enough, because they don't have too much ceramic here anyway. Don't worry, I'll replenish your stock. Dinner's done? Awesome, kitty. That's so great to hear.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Real quick, can I get personal with all you guys? And I tend to do this from time to time, but I really want to get personal with all of you. And this is concerning me. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. And I know not everyone shows up for every single thing that I do. Life happens, or it could be something that you're just not interested in. But when you guys do show up, I just want to say thank you. It really does mean the world to me. I love doing this, and it's just a joy for me to enjoy all of this with all of you. And I wake up every day just grateful that I get to do this on the regular. So I just want to say thank you for all the support, all the super chats and everything, every other way that you show support for what I do here on this channel as I continue this journey of mine, this journey of being a full-time YouTuber. I just wanted to say thank you. That is a big winding road I didn't expect. to go. I did not expect the road to go in that direction. Tail end? No, it's not the tail end. We still got time. We still got time. It's not like I want to rest up before we have another episode of One Piece, so you're fine. I'm kind of curious as to where this world goes. What's the juice on the story? Well... Should I tell you what happened, or should I... Or should I let you watch what happened? Oh, snap, the road winds all the way. I wonder, is that the location? Yeah, there's a generator right here. I wonder... That's not the location for the other Good, I'm having a rough Saturday. Hey. Perfect place for you to be then, for you to chill and relax with the rest of them. Thank you, Kitty. It can be hard sometimes. There can be certain uncertainties whenever I'm doing this. You know, hopefully my videos do well. Hopefully I get paid enough and such things. But after speaking with my dad today, having a nice long chat with him, he just told me, don't worry about it. It's all good. You just keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry about what happens. Just trust God and just keep moving forward, because it's not your place to worry about everything. So, 1, 2, 3. 3 of you. Why are you here? Why are y'all here in my way? So, I'm just honored that I get to do what I do on a regular, and I just want to say thank you. Because, when I get my Switch 2, oh lordy. When I do all the stuff I want to do for my channel, oh lordy. Oh, y'all ain't gonna be able to stop me. You ain't gonna be able to stop me at all. I'm gonna carry this on my back, just in case.
Order assigned.
Are those guys out? Yeah, they're out now.
Journey.
Sorry. Move out the way.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because I'm going to be honest. Coming for Rendo, thank you for what you did for Kitty and her family. Thank you for being such an epic and wholesome human being. Well, Kurere, thank you. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right, because I feel like I've been saying it how I see it rather than how it should be said. But it's an honor, really. It is. I enjoy doing what I do, but when you come across certain people, that just makes what you do even that much more wholesome. Like Kitty and her family. I am always happy to see them.
Yeah, right.
Time falls snow. Time falls snow? I really hope that zip line takes me straight over there. Because if it does, I appreciate it. So say like a person that delivers stuff, like so it's pronounced courier. So your name is Courier. Wow, I've been saying that wrong. So wrong. My bad. I find it hilarious how there's a zip line up here, but it doesn't connect to anything. But also where I need to go is over there. And apparently there is another road section here. So that's interesting. Another spot that can be added to. Man, there are roads literally everywhere. There are roads everywhere. Okay, Courier. My apologies for getting your name wrong, but also thank you for the correction. Bro, I'd be on TikTok live and I'd be playing your stream on my TV out loud. Well, thank you. Hopefully people can hear me. Oh yeah, we literally have to climb the mountain. 49 meters away. Hey, this is where y'all went? Okay, we're gonna have to climb a mountain. We're gonna have to go up the...
I climb the frosty mountains, I climb the frosty mountains.
So I think the safest place is gonna be us going around through this area. Hopefully we don't run into any BTs, because I won't be able to see them. Putting my name out there? Well, thank you. And you want to know something? During the years of me being a YouTuber, I realized that it's far better to create an environment of people who enjoy you regardless of what you do, rather than trying to gain a giant following all at once. Because we share a lot of things, especially when we're over on Discord and we're talking to each other. We're either talking about food or talking about how much Disney has lost the plot on what it used to mean to people. And we build that relationship. And mind you, we do our best to never cross, personal boundaries. We do our best to not overstep. And if we do, then we correct it. But at least we're a community who is there for each other. When it's necessary, we are there for each other. When we're going through hard times, we're there for each other. So I'm glad that, even though to some 5,000 people, which is, getting closer to 6,000 people, by the way, it's great to know that I have a community that always enjoys themselves when they're here. Speaking of food, yeah, I'm gonna see if my family can pick me up something while they're out, since I'm doing this. This game is really taking me through it, huh? They're really taking me through the snow and the rain.
Right.
546 meters away. There's a truck up there! There's a whole truck up there. Now the question is, can I climb up there to get to the truck? Yeah, it's definitely not the same without Lou here with us. Just think about this for a second. People have gone out of their way to deliver stuff in weather like this back in the old days, before we had the classic UPS trucks or FedEx trucks or even the regular mail trucks. We had people deliver stuff by hand this way. Can you imagine the weather? For your information, Q, you remember when I said I was chasing a friend in Armored Core while laughing? That was Courier? You were chasing Courier the I love how the game is telling me I can cut the umbilical cords of a BT when I don't have the means to detect them at all. Oh, she was doing the Jaws theme while she was hunting you down? That is hilarious. What the heck? There's two of them?! Oh, that's a lot of chiral crystal. That's a lot of chiral crystal. Yeah. So you remember when I was just reading out about how BTs try to take humans and they drag it to a larger BT so that that person can be subsumed by the BTs and thus cause a void out. When I get dragged, they drag me to another BT, a bigger one. Yeah, that's the same big one. The other one I'm used to seeing is like a tentacle octopus type monster. I am gonna have so much crystals. Okay, how's the cargo? How is the cargo? Please tell me that it's fine. Oh, thank goodness. Only the container took damage and I have container repair spray. We are fine. We are fine. However, my truck that has all of my materials in them is still all the way over there. Long range level 3? I thought there was only long range level 2. Actually, where is my truck? Okay, there it is. Yeah, there's my truck right there. Okay, where's the location that I need to be going? How far away am I from my destination? Good Lord, we're still a ways away. So either I need to walk around, either go around and climb that and then make my way down to it. Because I'm going to get my truck back. There's still stuff in there. If only they had snowmobiles, right? Or like a vehicle that can float over the snow. Or at least give me the abilities of an elf from Lord of the Rings where I can just walk on top of the snow. Hopefully these deliveries will allow me to get BB back, Lou back. Pray for, doom, 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 da, doom, da, doom, da, doom. Please tell me my stuff didn't just disappear. Yeah, that's all my stuff. That's all my stuff. And I'm this far away? Ah! I should have took my car. I should have took my vehicle with me. I should have took it with me. I should have took it with me. Because if I go any further and it says it's too far, I'm going to lose that stuff. Dang it! Ah! Okay, how much loot we talking? Let's see. Container spray, bullet gun, 850 metal. That's a long walk? Yeah, it's a long walk. I should have just drove my truck as far as I could take it. That is 850 metal that could have gone into like the nearest road that was literally right there. If I knew there was going to be a road paver there, I would have gone back for the truck. But we're too far now, and it's not like I can't get more metal. We have to press on. We have to press on. I can always get that metal back. There it is, just a little ways away. Perhaps, nope. I'm just gonna move further and further away from my stuff. It's gonna disappear. It's gonna disappear. Cargo now eligible for delivery by others. If it's in claim cargo, then maybe I can claim it back. Hopefully no one takes that cargo and uses it for themselves. But we'll see. If I can just get to this place and claim cargo, maybe I can get my stuff back again. Oh, God. That is not going to be a safe way for me to get down. We need a safer... Okay, cool. We got a safer way. Yeah, I definitely need to keep building more roads. Luckily, I have the best boots in the game, which makes traversing so much easier. And safer, which means there's less chances of me slipping on anything and falling to an early demise. My truck is now damaged, though, because it's in the snow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Now, do y'all got some chicken noodle soup? Because I've been through some stuff. Alright, I've been through some stuff. 15 people watching? Hello, everybody. Well, 15 at the time of me saying it.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see.
Woohoo!
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Nice. Another connection. And those were the only 2 people at the moment. So where do we go from here? All-terrain skeleton? Ooh, nice.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work.
How about you let me rest first?
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
But also, notice how Deadman said how the baby was, how the kid is, instead of it is, and then tried to correct himself afterwards? Seems like he got a little bit attached as well. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't. I can't claim cargo from here. It has to be done at the main station.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
Alright, buddies. Head is starting to ramp up back in pain. Y'all be good. Alright, Kitty. You go ahead and rest up. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night.
Keep on keeping on.
Hot spring?
Keep on keeping on.
Falling snows, invigorating waters. Due to the abundance of minerals in the spring, its waters are exceedingly effective at leaching impurities from the body. Ooh! Take your first hot spring bath. While this aids recovery, restores stamina, and delivers lasting health benefits, visitors are advised that prolonged exposure can lead to dizziness and fainting. Okay. It's time for us to move on. My body feels good.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted.
So now, we gotta get back. Back to Mount Knot City. And see what our next order is. So yeah, we gotta make our way right back to the city. Where's my truck? Truck is there, but my loot is not. So I gotta go back. So what was the most effective and efficient way to get over there then? If I gotta go all the way back. Lord help us today. This is gonna be a trek. I'm so glad I got sturdy boots, but this is gonna be a trek. Woo. See, this is the reason why we need roads. Rebuild my stamina back up. Oh, it's gonna be a minute before I get back to Knot City. This trek is gonna be something else. This is something I would do in my own time. But because of the circumstances, is that the same truck I was in before I got attacked by those BTs? That is a... I want to say that is a long drop. Ooh, 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 ooh. And there's a safe house right there. A safe house from which I can call a vehicle. I just need to position myself correctly to get down this mountain safely. Safely! 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 My... Okay, let me see. Almost ruined. Durability is at 19. Could I possibly use this to drive back? That's kind of what I would like to do. I wonder if I can get to the truck before it's completely ruined. Hold up. Where are my extra boots? Did I leave them somewhere? I couldn't have. I think I may have left some of my my extra chiral boots behind somewhere. Oh joy. This is an area of BTs. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It was better for me to just go to the station, use whatever materials they had at this safe house, use it to make a new car, and then just drive out of here. Someone spent a lot of time upgrading this to be a high-grade safe house. I'll say that much. Ah, here it is. None of these are mine, though. Hopefully someone will return my stuff that was in my truck. If not, then I'll just have to go and get it later. Let's see, garage. Sorry, Super. I'm in need of a vehicle right now. Ooh, that's a level 3 truck. How big is the battery life on this one? Appears to be pretty substantial. I love how the game puts me in a situation where I have to go through an area full of BTs and I have no way to detect them. Oh! Oh! Oh, Lord! Oh, Lord! We are getting out. We are getting out. Is that regular ground? That looks like regular ground. See, the game is now telling me that I shouldn't try to do any deliveries. Look at my truck. Look at my truck. Perfectly good truck. Alright, I'm here. They're better. This better give me a Lou back. Once I do this delivery, I better get Lou back. Alright, what's this order? Antibiotic that has to go to the Mountaineer. Deliver to snowy area. Because y'all know how much I like delivering there. Fine.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
An active skeleton that improves the wearer's ability to move. Hold on. I'll wait until it comes back. An active skeleton that improves the wearer's ability to move and stay upright on uneven surfaces. You'll be less liable to slip or lose. An active skeleton that improves the wearer's ability to move and stay upright on uneven surfaces. You'll be less liable to slip or lose speed on tough terrain. While the skeleton is equipped and battery power is available, the endurance gauge will drain at half speed when you're in rivers or on steep slopes. Press L3 for a boost that will further improve stability and will prevent your endurance gauge from draining at all. Be aware that boosting will drain battery at an accelerated rate. Keep an eye on your battery levels. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Cargo can still be attached to the hips while using an all-terrain skeleton. And we're going to keep the antibiotics on my back. All right, let's get this delivery underway. And it is very apparent that there are way more roads for this whole area than I originally thought. There are way more roads. And we need to make our way all the way into this mountain area. Somehow.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions.
Got some climbing to do.
I wish some people would start contributing to some of these roads, because we need these roads. All right, America needs these roads. He's all the way up there. Such joy! I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time. We're taking the truck all the way up there. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Go, go, go. All right, where is he at? Up there. We are much closer now. Woo, come on, come on, come on! Woo! Oh, this makes me happy. It didn't take too long.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
And no time fall snow or anything. We did good. Wait, let's double check the cargo. Let's double check. No damage. We good.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
All right, glad to know whoever needed this is all right. Not even a 1-star?
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
We gotta go to the doctor. Fragile cargo.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
Giving me 60 minutes to get this done. So getting
Sam,
down the
in
mountain
light
won't
of
be
the
a
patient's
problem.
condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
As long as we get to the doctor quickly. Because then we're probably going to have to move kind of slow to avoid any unnecessary bumps. Yep.
Stay out there, look.
So it's not going to take us an hour to get this done, but the quicker we move, the better. And I need to charge up on some battery juice. Battery juice! Doctor's right there, but we're gonna charge up real quick, and then we'll make our way to the doctor. If there even is a charging station over here. I don't think there is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. ID weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. Weapons
Dead man, do you think this is my first time doing deliveries? I know how this works.
Sam Porter Bridges.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
How big are these things?
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Now, if I can load it in the car.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I can load it in the car, then drive as carefully as possible. Because if I can clear those posts that are over there and then drive over the mountain over there and then make my way up there, then we'll be fine. The real question is, I'm gonna save my progress because I want to see something. Can I bump into things if I put this in the back of the truck? Yeah, I feel the vibrations in my controller, but it's not causing any adverse effects to the cargo inside. And I'm saying this before I, try and do a big jump.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, you know what? It might be better if I don't use this as a means. And if I go over that bridge instead and drive where I need to go. Yeah, it might be better if I do it this way. Ooh. Ooh, got your boy being careful. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. Where I need to drive, though, is over there. It's up there. I'm not getting any notifications of like, oh, you're shaking the truck too much. Don't do that. Crap. I just need to get over the ridge. I just need to get over the ridge off to the side. No. Let me in. Is that a BT location in there? Heck no, we ain't going in there. I need to get out of this section. Dang it. Why did I take this path? Why did I take this path? This was a mistake! Just let me down. Just let me down. No! 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 I don't have time for this! Stinking BTs. Oh Lord, this was outside. Cargo, was it damaged? Was it damaged? Please say no. Please say no, it suffered damage! Okay, so the remote medical terminals suffered 1 point of damage and container damage, which I can fix the container damage, but
Let's have this delivery for a guy who's all the way up in the mountains. Ought to be just fine.
I think the reason why it wound up outside of the truck versus what was inside of the truck. Reason why that ended up outside of the truck is because I had it on my back, which means that I dropped it. And it was probably best if I kept it in the back of the truck. At least all the materials would still be in there.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
Still got S rank somehow. Courier! Hey, I got the same name as Courier now. Well, my same title as Courier now. You have been awarded the title of Courier. Few porters can match your talents in the field. You have reached delivery time grade 2. You will now tire less easily. Good.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Bridge boots, level 3. Sorry, but the chiral boots are the best boots in the game. Power gloves? Power gloves?
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Going to a whole new region?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
Ooh, that's going all the way over there. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That'll be something I cover in another session altogether. Because I feel like now is a good time for me to take a break from taking orders and get back to building more roads. So, for now, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we'll stop. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. It was a fun session. Thank you for all the fun times, for all the laughs, and watching me having to deal with BTs repeatedly. Yeah. I need to build better roads so that way I can get back and forth to places a lot more easily. But this is where I'm going to call it. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, and because I know you're coming back anyway, so have a fantastic day. I forgot that. So, because I'm always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, because, look, every time I mess up my outro, you guys are witnessing this live. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples. Nailed it.